Blender 4. Starting a new project. The first step you do is delete everything including the cube, and then we'll add a cube. That's that's how you work in Blender. Do you want to make a house in Blender? You can do it with 5 steps, I think. Go to edit mode, do a loop cut. Choose to do a loop cut here. Cancel it, the movement of it, so it centers. Select only these 2 tops. Press move. Lock it to the Z axis. Move it up to the desired amount, and there we go. It's a house. Very simple house, but it's a house. Very low poly house. And that's how you make a house in Blender. Easy peasy. Blender yippee, or daily Blender thoughts. Yippee. Yep, that was the Blender tutorial for today. I hope we've learned something out of that. Or maybe not. I will have to wait. Can I do? Can I do like? I think that's what I'm looking for. Not exactly. I mean, it's kind of like what I'm looking for. Try to fix up the down. Should I have transparent background? Maybe that makes sense. Or does it? Otherwise I pick like Blender gray as a background. I'm still preparing the reference art. What is the background color of Blender? It's 63. To be fair, it does show which is 25. What if I invert it? The inverse of the Blender gray. Okay, and then I need a folder which I save this whole project in. What should I call this project? That would be a good name. Then I create a new folder called 3D models. And this one will called ref front. And then I will have ref side. And ref back. So. Now let's see, what did he say? Why is there a redeemed saying ask a trans question? Why not? I've had it added it to encourage just questions. If someone has a question, I mean, I can just take it, but remove it. I mean, if you don't want to ask, you're free. Like, I mean, it says exactly what it is. It's also some people might be too afraid to ask a question, but they are curious about something. But by paying points for it, you might feel more justified in asking a question. So it's also a form of encouragement. Does that make sense? Also, have you done a face reveal? See, that's a question. If not, are you gonna ever date? Well, that would be after in the future. In that case, not anytime soon. That's true. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. Redeem also kind of indicates that punish open to answering. Yeah, that too. And if there is something I don't want to answer, I'll just say it. Like someone asked me, like, what's your previous name? Well, that's something I don't want to say. And that's fine to ask. There's nothing wrong with that. Now let's see. It should be an option to add a reference. Well, annoyingly, Blender's using its own file browser, and there's no option to change that. Really, I really wish that wasn't the case with a lot of software. Just use the system dialog instead. Would be more convenient many of the times. There you go. Reference from front. There you go. However, shouldn't it be aligned? Oh, underwear. So is it that large? And then from the sides, add reference. Technically, it is better to do it in the middle because then you have the higher accuracy. And the back sides, I will have to set this one to only show not perspective, only front. This one only not perspective. There we go. And it will be shown from the other side because it's mirrored. But then I have a back side, which is also front because because it's facing that way. And not perspective. Well, let's play the image when it's aligned with that. Yeah, so if I do that and then I rotate it, now it's going to be off. Only axis aligned. It means that now it will only show up when it aligns. Just have to do it with this one as well. There. Jump scare. And then I have to save this one. Base. I'll probably create. This is mostly for a test anyway. Yeah, I mean, if someone walks up to me in a hurt assumptions and says, "What's your name?" You were born with, so it sounds like that, you know. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, perfectly fair. And this applies to people who aren't trans as well, because that's a thing I mentioned. That I at first I didn't reveal that I was trans, and pretended to be cis while I was streaming. But I did mention that I had changed my name. That was, and I was happy with the name I picked. Which people assumed I was trans only because I changed my name, which doesn't make sense because a lot of people I know have changed their names. Because it was an interesting situation to come out as trans, because I know a lot of people are, well, because when I said that I was pretending not to be trans, more like I was not saying anything about being trans. So I wasn't like saying I was cis or anything. Oh, a cat girl. But I presented it as a woman, and then I said that I was trans. And there were people who wasn't aware of that. So not everyone picked up. Some people did pick up that I was trans, so, but not everyone. I mentioned about the name is kind of rudish. Yeah, it applies to everyone in general, exactly. Trans woman in this chat. Do you have a trans flag? Ta-da! Trans flag emotes, specifically. So, oh, no, I need to enable that. So I'll do a very rough model at start. And then I will add more polygons to it. Keep pressing the rock button. How does... oh yeah. Right flag. Yeah, Leonardo is waving the flag. That is a very nice emote you got there. As in, obviously, LGBT support is it's nice in general, but I mean, but that aside from that, it's still looking. He's still a nice teammate. Alright, I'm gonna go back to sleep. It's me right now, so bye. Why are you up so late? Just to catch Fun streaming. So late, I mean so early. Unless late, it really depends on if you've been up. Either early or late, depends on context. I just assumed you were staying up. You might have woken up early. I don't know, to be honest. It's important to have a good night's sleep cycle. I will not in any way encourage people to watch me while they should be sleeping. It is Chris from Resident Evil. Hello, Chris. Hello, I'm just popping by real quick since I shouldn't even be up at this hour, but have a wonderful stream with a capital M. I mean, I made that accidentally too. That kind of, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I do want to be kind. I can be silly, I can be joking, but I also want to be kind. Which is very important. I was gonna pull an all-nighter, but I just did it half. Yeah, I've done a full nighter, what do you call an all-nighter before. But after staying up to like 6 or something, I feel tired, dead. And then the next day is just horrible. And after experiencing that a few times, so it wasn't like a one-time occurrence, it's something I've experienced multiple times, I've decided that it's not worth it anymore. It's better to just sleep. But people do what they like. Wrong button. Probably place it here. I said it's going to be at start low poly, but I'm going to make this a high poly model. When it comes to this line art, should I follow the outside, inside, or the middle? I kind of go for the middle at the moment. What's this line? Oh, that must be the back side. Can I? Okay, let's create a collection I call Ref. Then I put them here. Then I enable show selectability and then disable selectability on those. If I now can't select them anymore, can I do something more with them? There is disable viewport. But how does that differ from hide in viewport, temporarily hide in viewport, disable in viewport, globally disable in viewports? Don't know what the difference is. Hold out. Mask out objects in collection from view layer. Don't know what that is. Indirect only. Indirect reflection only contribute indirectly through shadows and reflection. Oh, that's for rendering stuff. Interesting. And then the hand is going. There'll be a neck here as well. Wow. Let's try to adjust the side view. Also, good night. Good night, Chris. Good night, Queen. Good night, everyone. Very lots forward here. The snout itself, I'll... It's not very important what it looks like at the moment. Let's see now. This is... Something isn't right here. That's more correct. This is the shoulder. And then the paw. And then the arm here is swelled. Oh gosh, now the side view isn't looking identical to the front view. I assume the back view isn't going to be too accurate either. But that's fine. Okay, this is very low poly, but starting to look like something. Now there's one more thing with these pictures is that they're clipping through. Can I have them? Yeah, I can have them. This do. Hello, poor girl. You got a melon. Now it will always be shown behind. like making backups and stuff. Now, first thing I wanted to do was using this effect, subdivision. But it feels like the first step is subdividing way too much. I don't know why. I just need to divide that, please. I don't know if this is a smart idea to do. Maybe I try to do it. Or do I do like a good... A good way to make the polygons of a knee. Oh, there's certainly not a good picture showing what I'm looking for. Unfortunately. But I'm seeing some pictures that kinda show something. Should maybe check another 3D model. To get a better idea of how to... Is the knee a good way to start? No, I was thinking like if I go to this website, which game has like a furry character in this style I'm looking for, and then I can just look at how its topology looks. But a game that doesn't have too many polygons, because what do you think of simplicity? I should check out Pokemon. But what kind of order is this? Alphabetical order, it looks like. Do they have like... They do, of course, have human characters. I think this one would actually be useful. Okay. This I will put as 3D ref, I guess. There's nothing wrong with checking out the other 3D models there. Let's see, stat format. Well, shouldn't pick one that's from a company that's so aggressive. Interesting is the object size is kind of... Why is it an environment? Wait. There's a lot of separate pieces. Okay, how about we join everything into it, buddy? How about that? So the only thing I'm curious about, of course, everything is triangulated, but okay, so yes, that's correct. If I clean it up a bit, because it appears, which I tend to do, also do chords, but they have triangulated, but they have some chords splitting up into oh, it's not connected there. So sometimes one splits into two. And you go to this part here. Man of these loops. Oh, that's one. There's another one where they change the number of are in one. But it focuses the knee, and the knee actually don't have that much details. But it did a lot of textures, yeah. So the texturing is doing more of the effect. So Bunny suit, hello Benny. Bunny suit for the bunny to wear. And then I split it up. Like that. As you can see what's front and back. We'll go with wireframe. It does make it easier to see the rest of the reference image there. Okay. I should move the object. So this is the knee part, so there's actually this part here. So if I move, no, so if I just merge this actually. Merge. But no, wait, don't wait. Towards this is this the tank. Towards this you. I say as if there's like 15 different people doing it. But there's no one else. But everyone else, half the people here, I don't know how many people actually I haven't counted. Well, you are one of them, at least. I could probably list the people. I can only think of 3 people at the moment, you included. Just because there is a redeem that allows you to be mean to Pon doesn't mean you have to. It's a test of resilience. No, plushies! I'm getting attacked. Oh look, it's Orimian. Orimian, you didn't do the underwear thing. Lemon. Orimian only got 30 more. Cool down. Yeah, I wonder why. Someone did something. And that someone wasn't Orimian. So it's like it's one loop here, one loop there, and then there's one loop here that goes up on the back. Should probably select them with lines actually. One more try. So it's one lower loop, one higher loop, and one middle loop. The middle loop goes around in the back, higher up. And then the front piece is split up extra only 2 front side pieces. The legs are not very high resolution on this character. It's how many pieces? It's 8 pieces in a circle. The cylindrical shape of the leg is 8-sided. You got 1, 3, 4 here, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the resolution of the 3D models of the human characters in Pokemon. Now, this is a fox character. You want to see the fox character? I'm still working on the model. It looks horrible at the moment, but here's the reference at least. Ooh. We do a bit of modeling. Yes, we do. Oh no, Funfun is only at 6% Q today. But even is 100% Q today. You know how hard is this get 100%? I was joking, that's fine. It switched our values. Tank is 63%. But yeah, it's going to be the fox, and I'm currently figuring out how to do a Dani. And the reason why it does have these extra polygons on the front what happened? It is selected. I can't see it being selected. I changed on setting. I can't hear it. Oh, now it works again. Don't know what that was. I didn't even change the setting again. It's acting weird. Wait, what is this? Orimian subscribed again for another month. So close. Yeah, you need a little more to get 69. It's close though. You want to have like higher chance of getting 69. If it's like within 60 to 70%, it just sets it to 69 intentionally. If it's 59 to 79, it becomes 69. 51%. Yeah, naturally it's 51% Q today. This is a commission. No, it's a personal project. Do you know what? Tank. I'm actually going to do that right this very moment. Where's the cute command? It should be set. It should be. Oh, it's under other. Not outfit, other. Cute. So what I do is take. Wait, I need to take it first. I'll go here. Search for tank. No. Mal. Tank man. There, and then I go here and then check, is it this? Is that was not what I tried to write. Is it Chank? That's the wrong character. There. Then if the number is larger or equals to 59 and smaller and equal to 79, if those two things are true, it will be set to 69. Wait. I'm gonna convert lambda expression to wait, why? What is it talking about? Oh wait, I typed it wrong. There we go. Done. Now if you do cute Mild tank man. 69. There you go, are you happy now? But let's see. I see it's being optimistic. I mean, half cute. You're like a half cute. Bonbon needs to make that bag too. Which bag? What are you talking about? Please explain. The Odemian got an apple, 3 lemons, 2 blueberries, a peanut, 2 cherries, a cucumber, a chestnut, and a chili. Is that chestnut? Yes. Castagne. What's that called in? That was called chestnut. There we go. Hello, Never. Never is 70% cute. Oh, look. One about 69. So we're going to have it in like 3 minutes. So, yeah. I'm making a fox model. I hope it turns out well. And this piece was moved up. I looked at the other model. And that was to help with the whole animating thing. I did a knee, now I just need to do everything else. One part done. We'll do the rest. Step 1, do the But if I do that meme, I'm going to be swearing. Can't have Pon swearing. Gotta start showing that too. And also you said that you were going to do wash dishes and showering, and that will take you like 2.5 hours. I like the 2.5. Is that even enough? I mean, it's not always your fault. It's like stuff gets in your way sometimes, and I try to consider that. Yeah, I did. Oh, you're done? Good. Now you're going to go now. Yep. I'll be here for when you're back. Sometimes we do have chores we need to make. When this leg is starting to look nice. Just have to do this foot here. So it's now a bit of a mess. Let's start by bringing it down. Don't know why it became so large. That was kind of weird. I wish it was done. But what is no, wait, no, don't even waste to you were supposed to go, you weren't supposed to do this. This isn't helping you. No, if I didn't need to go to the store, would have gone yesterday, but Chuck was getting a new But now that's done, I hope. So it's Janet is joining in. Now I can wash these dishes. You can pretend like I'm wearing like a water with bubbles in it. Oh, I'm wearing a bodysuit now. Nice. Well, good luck, Ringin. I wish you... I don't think you need good luck for doing this chase, but I'm wishing you good luck anyway. I guess good luck in that nothing will get in your way. Yeah, but yeah, trying to brake pads and we vaccine serious stars on those as soon as I get turn. Exactly, and that's a play now as scheduled.
That timing.
That
Did you
timing.
see? Yeah, it was 16. Did you see that timing? How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so.
No. Oh, yes. There we go. Oh. Cheating game.
I have a problem. I'm a standing kitten, but you're not. You were sitting with there was 4,500 points, and you were not spending it. How can you make such claim? A few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No. Shoot me again. Stop. Stop doing that. And use your guns like they're meant to be used. Thank you.
Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh! Well, good to know. I see your future. I see a shining light. You're going towards it. You're dead. It was a train.
Yes! Jump down! Jump down! No! Come on! Come on! Fall down! No! Fall down! I just want you to fall down. Please! Please! No! No! I don't want to fall down!
1 minute left. Let's switch. Also, I had it for like 40 minutes ago. So I did the hydrate, and I'm back. I need this to look more like a paw. Welcome back, Pon. Well, thank you, Janeto. Do you like how this is turning out? I don't have much experience making fur characters in 3D, but I have to start some way. Hello, Pon. Hello, chat. Well, hello, Zolix. And so now over. Very good. Now we can talk about stuff. What stuff? I don't know. Stuffy stuff. Probably did that. You're working fast and making nice looking quality. Well, thank you. You've been working on a character on your own in 3D. I think I've seen pictures you've sent. Oh. Spam account. Just got banned. Don't be a spam account. But of course, you're not doing a furry character. That's a difference. Um, I might. Yeah, so not that I actually want to work fast on this, but I want to work accurately, but just doing it faster means that I can exchange it faster, increasing its quality faster. Yeah, this foot is looking very lumpy. And now I did import a character here, which has feet, including toes. Oh my. Actually, the feet is quite detailed. But there are shoes. Interestingly, here you have extra polygons. But here there are no extra polygons. Here there are extra polygons too. But not here. Very selective. I feel like this would be a significant place to make extra polygons. Who am I to judge? Got any grapes? I do. Oh, you got string grapes. How great. Great. Definitely needs another icon here. Wait. Well, it's still early. Was there more of the body? This will be an early version. Well, the dog is here to bark again. Oh, it's the same thing I'm not saying. I'm not sure exactly sure what's going there, but and now normally you would do characters in an T pose or an E pose, the arms further out, wasn't the case with this model here, so... With this drawing, I meant to say. But oh well. I'm working with what I have. Yeah, the body's taking shape. I really it fits shoulders though, but like this character is not cheap pose. Maybe I should just see if I can get cheap pose of the character. I mean, I could also look at how like the crash model looks, because that's a model I've been working a lot with. Yeah, so I realized I should maybe this is just for practice as well. Now it's it back. Interesting. Why I can't see the mirrored polygons then. So This is a little better. But still a long way to go. Elegant race. Still a bit squarish in shape, but slowly taking form. No, he's asking to slow down. Well, I gotta work fast. I have to work fast. Getting a bit of a PlayStation 1 but higher poly version. It's like between PlayStation 1 and 2. Oh, no more elegant race. Oh well. Not terrible, but shaping the head's going to be tricky. And then there's questions for like, how should I do the eyes? The nose, the tip of the nose. What does the fox now look like anyway? Hmm. So. Yeah, the front thing is not going to show much of what it is now. It looks like. Hide the rest of the bodies. Okay. Cheetah Man! Yo! What's up, you super Jojo? Ultra pink delicious cotton candy bun bin a white dress strip. God meet you. I actually don't have a white dress on me at the moment though. It's kind of awkward calling me pinkalicious with white dress when I'm white with a pink dress. There is a white dress option though, so you can pick. You can still give me a white dress. But that is not a white dress. but you didn't pick it. All is well. Nice, nice. So, today I'm making a 3D model for myself. For a personal project. I struggle a bit with the head, but don't worry about that. I'll figure stuff out in time. Like I said, the models isn't the easiest. Bibles the bun. Wait, you're turning me into a Bible or do something biblical with the bun. Oh my, what would that be? Explain yourself, Kate. I know it was a typo when you did correct the typo, but that's not as fun. Ooh, a looking noise with a laughing face though. I mean, yeah, it's really well. It's still a work in progress. I mean, I made it from scratch. Oh, all is well, but I'm a bunny, not a dog. Literally just open up a Watchpad to check how my fanfic is going. Then an ad came up of AI art making cartoon characters work. Just confused. 95 seconds play is post the app. Yeah. What is Wattpad? Don't even know what it is. I've heard about it before. Readers and writers, so it's like story, yeah, romance stories, fanfic stories. Wattpad Premium. Wattpad is a website for reading and publishing original written fiction and connected with fellow writers and readers. I didn't know. I wasn't expecting Wikipedia to use the term fellow, but okay, so it wasn't like an art site itself, because it's, I mean, it's still infuriating to have people. I mean, not to hide anything. I mean, this reference I'm following is technically, I mean, I don't have to use the word technically. It's AI art. However, I'm not publishing it. I'm using it as a reference to make the 3D model. So I'm not going to pass it off as it's only for reference. So I'm not going to publish it. The model I'm going to, but the model is originally made by me. Oh, the cute fox! It's just random fox. But the fox is going to be for a little game. I'm going to get a help from Janes making. So I'm going to make like a placeholder character, and I want to see how much. It's not good practice for me just making a 3D model too. I've done a lot of modifying existing models. I just had to practice making one from scratch. So this character doesn't have much. The only thing I've decided so far is that it's going to be a fox, a female fox, who is going to be a cheerleader, and that's about it. So if people have suggestions for anything regarding the character, I'm listening. I haven't even decided barely what the look should be. Yeah, because normally you had to watch the ad for 5 seconds before skip button pops. Yeah, so basically how it works on YouTube. But yeah, just close the whole thing. Pretend like you didn't even see the ad. Mr. Mudbud, just work lurking. Thank you for lurking while you're doing some work. I'm doing some work too. But the AI art just made me so furious that I did my own skip. That is stupid promotion. Yeah, that is fair, perfectly fair. I respect that. What should I change? Cat creative art. Oh, chili function noise. I'd like to suggest something. I'm listening. Feel free to give me any suggestions you would like. So I was thinking that I'm going to make more characters eventually, but I'm going to start off as one character for at the start, getting everything up and running. And then later I will make more characters of different species with different occupations. I feel like I want to simplify this first. And then I will make it more complex with more. Yeah, there must be a big suggestion. And of course, the drawback here is that the front view and side view and back view are all made independent of each other with no consistency, which is obviously a drawback. But when I'm actually going to make more characters, I could contact an artist to actually make the characters better than any attempt as AI generating it. So I'm not. So yeah, but as a first test before I get this project going, I just for. In that case, I'm not taking it too serious. I suggest giving the fox like a few abilities. I mean, I haven't even explained what type of game it is, so it's going to be tricky to suggest some abilities then. But I'll see what you've written. Home is a fox, right? What do you? Are you? Wait. Who's the homies? Do you have a homie who's a fox? Do I know a fox? Kate, were you a fox? Sorry if I don't remember. I just remember that all the people I know who is named Kate or Cat. No, Kate might be a. I don't remember. Too many. I know too many people who named Cat and Kate. And I'm mixing them up, and none of them, I think, is a cat. Which would be the first three letters, cat. Obviously, Kate doesn't sound like cat, but still. Anyway, so definitely stealth. No, I mean, it's going to be a cheerleader, so stealth is probably not going to be fitting. And supernatural jump strength with claws. I should probably do claws here. And since foxes yelp a lot, definitely give a sonic scream. What's a sonic scream? So like a high-pitched, strong scream attack. That would be like a projectile. I don't think that would fit this style of game. Oh, and if it's a cheerleader, which kind of goes against the whole stealth part, a loss of athletic and flexible agileness for combat. Yes, that I was thinking that this character would be athletic. That's my nice suggestion. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how well it will fit considering the type of game, but I still appreciate the suggestions though. Even though I basically I understand what you mean by home is a fox, right? Because you're referring to the character I'm making. I'm not really used to the way you're phrasing. Yeah. It's not part of my vocabulary, if I'm... Then I understand what you're referring to. Oh, a cat. No, this is a fox. Sorry, my phone audio is my trash. I kept hearing fox. Sorry. Oh, I've said fox because it's a fox. I'm just saying that all the cats I know are not cats. This fox doesn't have a name. And I'm not sure Kate. I guess the fox name will be Kate. No, sorry. I just went on a personal rant there, which is not even a rant. Because I know Kate's gaming corner. I don't know. I'm going to check. Kate from Kate's gaming corner is fox. It's not really like... Oh yeah. Fox. A demon fox. It did say here. Good. Nice. I appreciate that, Kate. That you actually written your species in the description. Also, I'm keep calling it Kate, but it actually says name, Cobalt here. So... I do find it interesting that when it doesn't match up with the username, but it's okay. Obviously, you do as you want. That's the one Kate I know. Then I know Cat Alley Games, which is cat, which is the dog. That's right here. I'm a dog. I appreciate listing that in the description as well. Does it say what species of dog though? That doesn't matter. Then I know cat. Wait, I know. Lies. How do you spell that? Not like that. Catalyze. How long ago was it? It was a very long time ago. Oh, even further back. I did follow Kelly's quite early on, apparently. I'm actually surprised that some people I've followed for so long. Yeah, there we go. Catalyze. So I guess it's Kate lies? No, I think she says catalyze. Catalyze is a fox. So yeah. So that's a cat, that's me. So that's a fox. And then then there's also Catritaya, which has cat in the name. Who is a bear? So now I got to go through all the cats and Kates I know. So, 2 foxes, a dog, and a bear. Not a single cat. Let's see. Also, don't take that seriously. I'm an animator that like doing action stuff, so normally my sense of creativity is focused on that type of stuff. It's going to be action-based game. Not like the action genre of games, but it's going to action as in fast pace with fighting. I see. Thinking if I had pets and the magic girl pets. Funny to see you here. I was just talking about you. Cat is a cutie. And Pompon is too. Yes, every cat and Kate and cats are cute. Even if none of them are cats. Now I'm starting to wonder if I'm the only mechanical person, you know. No. I know Rabbi Robo, who has not been streaming forever. So let's read the description. I'm a robo, a gamer pun. Hope you like my streams. Okay, that didn't actually say anything. But as far as I could be wrong. Maybe the Rabbi Robo, short name Robo, might be a robot. The pronouns is it. So it goes with Robo. So I just assumed some robot in mechanical in some way with a rabbit exterior. It's not been streaming for a while, but I mean I'm on the server and barely write anything, so. But there's been some conversation at random points in time. But I wouldn't be able to speak. That's the only person outside, aside from you, that I can think of who is mechanical. And I can't think of anyone at the top of my head. I can quickly look through this list very quickly, but yeah, it's a rare trait, so yeah. And there we go. Oh, nice. You were talking about little me. Yes, I was. The little doggy. Cutie doggy. Is it Pat? Is that like what you would say? Unless it's like Kate. Cats. I'm not sure if I've heard you say your name. But I've heard you speak. Fair enough. Cats like cat, yeah. It probably is the one that is most cat. like Katritaya is just happens to be like cat at the start. And Katritaya is Finnish, and I think Katti is Finnish. Well, I forget. Yes, Katti tends to be less affectionate, which is a good question. To the point of sometimes even be derogatory, or derogatory, than kissa in varieties where both are used. Which is a problem because I did try to make the joke that, like, despite the name Katritaya, or like, or something like, despite the name Katritaya is not a Katti, but yeah. Okay, the Finnish word katti comes from the Swedish word cat. What a surprise! While the Finnish word kissa comes from the Swedish word kisse, which I actually didn't know. Which might come from the calling sound. Other words for cat in Finnish is kesikissa and kottikissa and mirri. Mirri. That was wrong. Mirri. There we go. And hissimirri. There you go. I can speak Finnish. No, I don't say that I speak Finnish. Only explains how it finishes. It's close by. But different languages are interesting, and as I said, that when I finally start doing voice acting for the Pon mod, or for Fire Ignited Trilogy, I'm going to voice it in every language the game is in, which is 13 languages, I guess you could say, 14 varieties. There's 2 Spanish varieties. The only language that is 2 of. But that one I will only record once. But I will record the lines twice when it differs between the 2 versions, but otherwise I'll just do them once. It needs some work. Work smart. But I feel like a lot of, because the only, so it's either if there is a difference in phrasing, which there is in some of the lines, then I have to do it twice. But if there isn't difference in phrasing, then it could be a difference in pronunciation, and one of the sounds, is the what is like in European Spanish, it's typically ciudad, while in Latin American Spanish it's typically ciudad. And now it's ads. And yeah, I don't speak Spanish either. So give me a moment while I get some more water.
Okay, how many times have I died here? Oh.
Another timing. I can do this. I can't do this. Okay. Slight issue. I don't know where Gogam is. Yeah. So I'll just go and see if I can find it. Dragon Ridge and Gogam Village. Well, that was easy. But it's fine. I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now.
You will be perfect in my living room, stuffed and mounted on my wall.
Oh, so you want to mount me?
I just want to say, can you please find some more coal? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole, can you find some more coal, please? That just sounds artificial to me. Can you find some more coal, please? I know that's a sentence, but it's so hard for me to say it. Should put that in the middle. Okay, let's try that. Try that. There's someone not knowing where they were supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. This was the down on this thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. So that was great job. Guess it gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah. Just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it. Forgot about cannot help you. Although, it would be interesting to just... Oh, I'm a cheerleader. Just like I'm going to make this character to be. Like, I started streaming and I forgot about the stream and then just... It's on the Be Right Back screen, playing random clips, and that's the only game. Random clips from Pun Pun. Although at that point I should probably just play my old VODs. All my old VODs in order. That's going to take a while. If I were to play every single VOD in order. But I might play them in order of per game. I have no interest in doing it, but...
But then I could like create playlists. Still lower poly than I want it to be, but oh yeah, what did I do here? Okay, it needs to be the connects thing. There. It does have the correct number. Now, how does it look arm-wise? Just added extra here. The arms are surprisingly simple. Except this point here for some reason. There's like an extra point here and an extra point there. Which doesn't make sense because it goes back to normal here. I guess they just wanted get that effect of the arm piece. Yeah. I should consider that too. So yeah, it's just split here. And that's when it goes. So that would be here. And then oh yeah, how many what does it do for? So it's again 8 around the whole thing. Like that, that's a better arm. I think the leg, the arm are fine. The upper body, or like the torso, is that what you call the whole thing? Definitely needs more work. And the feet. In regards to the hand, here's what. When things get complicated. Yeah, and these are the nails. Very short nails. This is why it's also pointy. But for the um but when it comes to the nails on the fox, it's not nothing I have to work on now, but I guess they are like made narrower and actually made look like claws. But the fingers are also made out of 8 pieces. 8 sides pieces. No, wait, what cat? You are you a cat? But no, no, I was quiet for too long. I got punished for being quiet. No, stop this. No, don't. There's no head. What does the coupon supported thing mean? If you give me money, I will reward you with point. Basically reward you with channel points, but I can't actually give you channel points. So I will instead give you coupon for channel points. And it will draw from that instead of your channel points. I hope that answers the question. Cutie. Thank you. Because if you give me money, I want to give you something for it. Or shall I say, I might give you it. I don't have to. That's for saying that you're not technically purchasing this coupon. Yes. I mean, that would be like saying you're purchasing store points. It's just cat girl. That's a cute one. Thank you for making me wear the cute outfit. What is this you're making? I'm making a fox. Okay, here's the fox I'm making. And there's the 3D model. It got a butt. Oh, still working on the whole body thing. I haven't really made a character from scratch, like a full character from scratch. Well, I have done that in the past, but I don't have those models really anymore, so I can't really show them now. They're so terrible, I don't want to show them. Needs more cake. I mean, the drawing is a certain amount. I will make more characters. So if there is a desire to have a big butted character, that's no problem. So that could just be one of the other characters. So no worries. And if I get this whole thing working, we can decide on stuff as the whole community. I obviously still have the final say. So nothing weird. Wait till we start putting. Why? What? I mean, that will be a step. Yes, that is correct. She will be boned. Hey. Oh, you just want her to have a cake. Holding a cake. Reaction. Oh, you just want my reactions. I see. Well, if I have a funny reactions, you're free to clip it, I guess. I guess there's no guess in that. Rotating 45 degrees. Well, your reaction is 70% of your stream value. Yeah. You are correct. So I wish I had more extreme reactions. Extreme might be the incorrect term here. But I feel like my reactions are very muted compared to some other streamers. And if I reacted a bit more, I would be more popular. I mean, I'm glad to have my audience that I have. I don't need more people. I mean, having more people would make it more of a chance for me to have the Feral Pon plushie done. For a company that's willing to invest in that. So, I mean, there is benefits for all of us. Because you want Feral Pon plushie. Why you wish for strong reaction man and now you have cute reaction? I mean, cute strong reactions. It can be still be cute even if the reactions are more reactionary. Doesn't have to don't be cute. I really should have this T-posing, but I'm working on getting a T-posing reference image. Give me a minute for that while I'm working on this. I thought you were chatting. Yep. Then I have to check what's standard way people tend to bone their characters. Upon boning a fox live on the street. And a person who does that as their role occupation would therefore be a boner. That's how it works. Watching the credits of some 3D media film game, and it says like 3D artists. This person has worked as a boner. Interesting. It's a rough game, but as I said, it's easier if it's T-posing. But it's a rough early model, it's not bad. Let's see if I can. Well, it looks like this first. This is even worse. Doesn't look like this. Okay. I'm making a new copy. So I can refer back to that later. Okay, let's look at the other. Here's the butt of the other character. It's not. There's a slight amount of buttage. So when it comes to it's like a square here, but this part in the middle has been shifted for some reason. are some squares. Trying to figure out how this is designed because looking at a lot of triangles is tricky. But here, well, yeah, so there's, there, there. Then it goes to a point there. But then there's here, including that one. But these are also squares. Okay. Am I getting smarter? Don't know. So I will the gorge that point should get further up, not there. Switch that. No, that obviously have to look similar to that model. The model has been made by someone who knows what they're doing. Some people would argue not. And but yeah. But I'm not one of those people. Okay, if I merge them together. Because it's, although there's still a point there. Okay, wait. Yes. But then it goes circle around here. Okay, when it merges, goes both ways like that. These lines are quite straight. Oh, well, there's the arm there. That's kind of blocking the view. This one should be placed where the boobs start. Don't know why I say it like that. Yeah, there's getting by. Spend the whole stream making this money. Back to this. Maybe I do want like the hair to be separate. Apparently this part, I guess it was separate from the head before I merged it. It does have a separate line there. But the back is very flat. And also I can enable this, you can see like so this one should be further behind. Frukti. Hello, Lily. Hello, Bon. Well, hello. You got an apple? Yeah, so oh, so this line goes all the way around to the here. Da, 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 da. How's it going? Well, it's going. I'm making a butt at the moment. To my best abilities. So I'll move this over to here. So here they are further back. And it kind of has an additional line. Like here. So here I could argue there are no triangles. Although Blender disagrees. And then there's another line. These points are too far back, too far forward. Yeah, so it's we're still quite. Added extra lines for the crush. Cause why not? There are extra. So around here, they add extra polygons. Oh. Oh, is it the whole? This looks like the whole way around. They just have additional polygons here. So that's what. But actually not on the butt. But I guess that's the backside of a cactus. You wouldn't need to. Well, some would probably argue that the backside of a cactus should have more detail. Wait. Oh, it's the sorry, man. I guess you're back. How's it going? Sorry if it's not answering that, Lily. I'm just going fine making a stream model. But man, we already got this box in underwear. Look at this. We don't need me as well. Jag är tillbaka. Well, you're making an entrance for sure. This. Where you even steps through the door. Monsters disappears. That sounds like a comic. Well, still working on the ball. Making progress. I had more dishes than usual because no one washes any over the weekend extra. But of course, dump all the dishes on you. Okay. As I said, I was going to have another reference. But does it fit? Just that one. Proportions are slightly different. Okay, I will put this on a second reference. So add reference. Pressure. Not that one. Currently, let's see. Ah, as a plane. Okay.
Aha.
By the way, Paul, I
do
was
not
wondering.
need any
Well,
stinking walls. I need a one. Oh, this is the last chance now. No more mistakes.
anyway, yes, Janito. I was wondering if the clothes would use separate materials so it can do the thing. Well, I already have. But I guess I can go over the details regarding how I was thinking of that. But it should be separate materials for these of things.
The bunnies are my favorite
What's
because
this
they
thing?
have the ability to not fire rocket. Easy
What?
peasy treetops. Yeah,
I'm
it's
confused
an easy
about
level.
this.
Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. I think I just died. Because this is so
It's a
incredibly
thingy. Well, yeah, I can go over it with this left later.
Because the game is very slow down. Well, that character left screen. Yes, I win by default. You win. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away.
A
Slowest
thingy,
chase I've ever
one
seen.
thingy.
You're like so close. You can just reach for it with a spear and you'll get it.
I guess I just have to.
Fetch me some more meat if you just got to stand here. I'm not here to serve you. The village of Kogam is under attack, sir. And I've heard that you're going to lead the attack, and
This
I'm going
case-
to
Chase
serve on your side. Okay, I'm here to serve you, but not food.
Do they have that in Zurich? Do they have the ghosts? Oh, wait, I know how to solve this. That's that way. Huh, that means I will avoid the red light. Oh! It's safe. That was a safe maneuver. It's safe because no accident happened. And especially since the police wasn't there. Oh, hello, police. Good thing you didn't see anything. Conjuring is safe as always. Well, I will be playing more of the game on Sunday with 2 other people. We're going to see some safe driving then. There you go. I don't know why this stopped showing up. I'll call this space. Now I need to create the refs, which are these. Because I wanted to add in it. And, well, 3D ref. Important amateur anyway. Armature, not amateur. I mean the same thing. Can I? Wait, why is it much bigger without the armature? What sense does that make? Yeah, because you're still. There we go. There we go. So I do apply. In that case, no. Oh, I have to apply that one as well. That worked. It was also based on inches. Crazy. It's noticeable when. Why make things complicated? Going to have a 3D standard of units. Yeah, why not throw in inches into it too, but just to make it even more annoying to work with 3D models. Which was the tricky part of, but when I started doing, when I tried to do 3D modeling from 3ds Max or whatever it's called, which is 3D Mermaid, which is 3D software from United States. So of course it uses inches as the basis, which is very annoying dealing with the importing models stuff, because while the game technically is unitless in Spyro Knight Trilogy, it's kind of based on metric, because I can't say most game development is based in metric, but at least simulation-based games tend to be metric because, well, it's just easier. So it's kind of weird how those who make the software insist on. I mean, sure, it's based in the United States anyway, but makes things unnecessarily complicated. Which those who do like 3D printing and stuff, 3D cutting, it's also stated that, like, yeah, the machines are working in metric because that's just how it works. And if you send a 3D model that is not set to, or any other thing that is not set to metric, we're not going to work with it because we will not make the conversion. You just have to give us the conversion you want. Anyway, was besides the point anyway. I was supposed to add the it's getting a bit hard to work here since I can't see it on. So what I actually was going to do was to add the other reference. This is a different picture, different render. It's supposed to be the same character, but of course it's not going to be exactly the same each time, because that's just the nature of how it works. So if I put the cursor word origin and then I see, it's not matching 100%, but it doesn't matter. So now to angle down to make it shorter. But I will contact some artists who can do proper reference art. It's just and then I just need to adjust the hand position. Hand, just like this hand should be flat. Oh. Plushies på söndag, exactly. Now I should write it out in a full sentence. På söndag klockan 22. Since that would be Swedish. Or klockan 23 i Finland. Because they do speak Swedish there too. Sweden has the proportional largest Swedish speaking population, which makes sense. Second would certainly be Finland. Don't know if it's a third country. I would guess like Norway or Estonia. Estonia do have quite a few Swedish speakers. Which country has the most Swedish speakers? Estonia or Norway, proportionally speaking. According to this, there's no information about the percentage. Okay, the closest we can get is that there's 811 in Estonia. Well, that's quite a few. But due to the similarities between Norwegian and Swedish, it's hard to say. But considering 63,315 Swedes have moved to Norway, which happens a lot, it's more likely that Norway has proportionally more Swedish speakers than Estonia. Så there we go. Du kommer spela i Euro Truck Simulator, well, the second game, med Water Bunny och Kafki på söndag. Would that be how you would say that? Yes, that is correct. Which is one of the sentences where you can skip the at before the verb spela. You can include it if you want, but you can also skip it, which you did. Intentionally or unintentionally, I don't know. But you were supposed to include klockan 22. I kind of forgot about that. Well, it's fine. It's still great. Annars all that matters. I got some culinary cheese puffs for the event. Ooh, nice. I did suggest you buying some, but I actually didn't think of the event. But that's fair. It will be fitting for the event. It's going to be crazy. It will be the first time I will do a collab with Water Bunny. I've done one collab in the past. So in total, I've done one collab with, what was their names again? It's Shadow Draco and Izumi Catfox, which is another one with cat in it. Well, okay, she's a cat fox, so still a cat. And then I have been a guest on a stream. Ooh, actually 2 streams. I kind of forgot what it was, another stream. I did show up on a voice call for one of Bailey Bear's streams, but that was just random. She was just asking like, do you want to join the voice call? And they made me some other date. And then she showed up another day. Didn't speak much though, because it was still very early in my streaming, so I wasn't really fully comfortable with the whole. Plus, it's a big streamer, so just me. At least it was an experience. But then I did show up on, what's the name? Yuma Raging Bull? Is that the name of? I know Yuma is the name. Yuma with double Yuma with double U. As in 2 U's. And not a double V. Should that be a thing too in the... No, I have a better idea for that. What is... Less? I just type here. Yuma Raging Bull, exactly. Well, is that the name of the Twitch account? No, Twitch account added. Oh well. Interesting. Wait, is that... No, it should be there. Yeah, no. Like if you like, he written here that he's a streamer, but it doesn't link to this streaming account. Interesting. But that was a stream I was on. I wasn't informed that it was supposed to be a stream. I was provided only a YouTube link video for a previous event, which I didn't probably watch, but I think. So I thought the whole thing was just going to be a private call that was then going to be published on YouTube afterwards, after the recording has been done, but apparently not. just like 5 minutes before the event was supposed to happen, that was when I was informed that it was actually going to be a live stream. If I knew that beforehand, well, then I would have told people. So, there was a bit of a miscommunication. Then I would have written the schedule and then written on the server and stuff. But he was interested in having a future such talk to just see how things have changed since the last one. And so there might be a future one. Also, see that just disabled that and that. So yeah, those are the only times I've shown up on other people's streams. Of which only one of them was a collab because they also showed up on. But anyway. Also, I've noticed that it's showing in the wrong window. Is this going to be fine? So, but on Sunday it's going to be. I was thinking you were just talking and kind of taking a short break from modding. No, I was modding. I just had the wrong window shown. Untypical me. Especially, I don't know how much clicking and stuff is hurts through the microphone. I'm trying to, not have that sound so much on stream. But so it will be first collab with Water and Coffee. And then, which is not being confirmed, but because it's not been agreed on. But Kafka wouldn't mind doing future collabs as well. Which would be easier because we are similar time zones. Water Bunny has a very different time zone. Many hours difference. The Kafka is just 1 hour difference. That's also why this stream is very late. Or that day, because it had to work with Water. When it comes to this clause here, so like it would make sense for a character that's going to do physical fighting to have claws, because that would aid the fighting. Claus, exactly, Santa Claus. Oh, point. What's with the claws? Hello, Papa Kenny. How's it going? Daily fruit, you got a paprika. Paprika. Canny special. I like claws. Okay, let's see if I can get a reference picture of what and then we order. Hello, happy Tuesday. I be vibing working. Hope it's going well with working. Not that many pictures. What did it tag? Clothes, sadly. Guess most Fox pictures do have claws but aren't tagged. And this is that love song that is about him rather being chased by wolves than being loved by someone. That is a love song for sure. It's about love. This is by the band Orup, which I think have songs in English too. But yeah, typically when it comes to a lot of the artists, they are even if they make English songs, they aren't well known outside the country of origin. So there are a lot of musicians that make songs I like, but I don't know about. But as I've shown, I do have songs from many different languages here, mostly in English and Swedish, of course. Szczęśliwego wtorku. I assume that consonant clusters having a different pronunciation. Gonna have to do some after hours work on this week. Well, gotta move server IPs. I hope you get extra pay for it. Gonna get some Kingdom Come Delivers in while waiting for a food delivery. Ooh. Ooh. Food. I like food. It's just 4 fingers. I'm still like not great at making hands. Doesn't matter if they 2D or 3D. But I'm doing my work. But also, I'm making a canine. Or a canis or whatever. I don't know what falls under. Now I need to check that as well. I still haven't made the claws though. By the way, Papa Canis. What does canis fall under? Canis. There we go. Oh, canis is very specific. Yeah, I'm not making a canis. Canis is the genus. I don't know what this one would fall under. I guess this would be a classic. Genus Vulpes. But they're same family, Canidae. Or Canid in English if you want. So I'm making a Canid, but not a Canis. Nope, I'm salary, so I'll just take a nap during the workday. Well, wait. What is salary? Fox is not canine. Well, depends on what you go by. If you go by the definition that canine stands for canid, then a fox is a canine. But if you say that it is a canis, which would be what you have in your name, then it wouldn't be included. Or if it's a reference to just a regular domestic dog, which I think is only used as it's not specifically meant to be as when someone is using canine to refer to a domestic dog, is not. I don't think that one counts. But canine could refer to both canis and canid. Or more specifically, the subfamily. Oh no, here it says actually. According to Wikipedia, a canine is canine in Latin. Canine. Therefore, canine includes both. I can't say both. Well, it includes Vulpini, Canini, and Urocchionini. So there we go. Pun with the fact. But yeah, if you want to go with canine meaning canis, that's fine. But yeah, you got canid, canin, canis, and canin would be the one referred to as canine in English. There we go. There's the facts by Pon. Let's see what you more vulpine. Yeah, but vulpine is a vulpine is the genus underneath canine. Very good models, though. I am always impressed with your modeling skills when I puff in. Well, I'm happy that you like it. I'm not fully happy with the hands, but I made this from scratch. I mean, sure, I used reference images, but I still have the head to do. Is this Hobastank? Wait. Previous song? Don't know. Are the hands gonna be hidden by pompons? No. Pompons? No, the hands. I don't want to hide the hands. Well, I don't think pom-poms would fit. Maybe it could work. I don't know. I wasn't planning on it. It could be some pom-poms accessory. I think I made the worst coffee I've ever had today. There's two ways to read your sentence, Mr. Mudd. Either it could mean that the coffee you made today was the worst coffee I've ever had, which is what I assume you meant, but that makes the most semantical sense. Right, right. But it could also mean that of all the coffees you've had today, this was the worst coffee you've made. Which means you need... Well, if it's the only coffee you made today, then it will always be the worst. I'm just being silly now. Sellers guaranteed pay every 2 weeks, whether I work 30 hours or 80 hours. I am expected in online, but don't earn overtime. That doesn't seem fair. I mean, it would be fair to like, right, this is the amount of hours we expect you to work, and this is the money you get for it. If you work overtime, or like if they require you to work overtime, not if you choose to do it, but if they require you to do it, or require, I guess they can't require you outside the contract. Can you do this beyond your work hours, and you do it? You should be compensated for it. Oh, I thought it was only coyotes. Nice find. Well, coyote. That would no, yeah, that would be canis that you're thinking of. Coyotes, fox, wolves, domestic dog. Jackal. Wait, what more is there? You also got like Borofagine. That sounds interesting. And Hesperocyanine. Oh, they don't really have English names. Ooh, Philotroch. But those are extinct. So, no, they don't. They are not. They're under canid, not canine. Oopsie, wrong of me. We got this one. Urokion. That's included as a canine. We talked about canis actually. There we go, canis. No, I don't remember what we talked about. But anyway, you get canis, coyote, wolf. Not all wolves though. Domestic dog, jackal. Maybe not all jackals. It does not. Canis does not include dhole, African wild dog, side-striped jackal. Not confused with the golden jackal that is a canis. Black-backed jackal. Is also not a canis. And dire wolf, which is an extinct species, is also not a canis either. Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. My dad was getting ready to leave for work, about to pour his coffee, but noticed a roach floating in a pot. They poured it down the drain. No roach flavored coffee. Oh, but roach flavored coffee is tasty. I understand that you would get rid of that. I think it would work nicely. With pom-poms or without, I'm not sure. This is the worst coffee I've had in general. Yeah, I assume they meant that. I've only made 1 cup of coffee, and yes, I'm aware that my grammar is No, I mean, your grammar is fine. It's just that your sentence could be read 2 ways. And obviously, I mean, I went for the correct way first time around. I don't think it gets worse than roach coffee. Cold roach coffee? Cold roach coffee? Some examples of it getting worse. Fun being silly equals false. Wait, fun being not silly equals false. That is true because you inverted the silliness and Pon is always silly. Well, it's either roach coffee or kopiluba. The stuff made from beans collected from Tibet. Doody. What? Also the dhole. You like the dhole? The dhole. Yeah, the dhole is not a candy, so it will not be included in your name. Well, it says here it's dhole, but it's spelled dhole. Where does it come from? It comes from Canada. As in the language, Canada. And it refers... Wait. Okay, so the English word dhole is referring to the Huon alpinus. Pon said pinus. While the word it comes from, which is from Hola, is referring to the Indian wolf, which is a Canis lupus pallipes. Or maybe more like pallipes. Pallipes. Which is a Canis, hence the name Canis lupus pallipes. Well, they're not really sure if it actually comes from there, though. It says it's unknown, though, so they're not sure. But it's not uncommon taking one word to refer to something else. It happens all the time. I think I'd rather drink a roach coffee than a doo-doo coffee, actually. What's doo-doo coffee? Hello, bean juice. I'm on my second cup. I don't like it. I don't like the smell of it. I don't like the taste of it. I have tried, but it's been so long a time ago. But just thinking about the taste, I'm not interested. Quote pins. You didn't want to save that? I mean, obviously I didn't say penis. Now I did. I'd said alpinus. And then I said Pan said penis. What's this code? No one wanted to call the part when I said that penis is something I possess. Oh my. I am a caffeine addict. Yeah, I also heard that. That's not why I'm not drinking coffee. I don't drink coffee because I don't like the taste. But I've also heard that people get addicted to it. And I don't want to get addicted to it. So, there's another reason. And some people are like, yeah, but if you just continue to consume it, you will like the taste eventually. Yeah, but why? But why? That seems a bit unnecessary. If I don't like the taste, I did ask the AI to generate me a picture, which is the reference is an AI picture. I've told it before. I am not keeping that a secret. I just don't have a reason to say it every minute. I did ask it to render the side view without the arms, but it didn't. Because why would it do that? It included the arm. That is the benefit of having an actual artist do the 3D model. I meant the 2D reference, who will actually follow instructions properly. So for any future characters that I will make for this game that I hope to make, they will be made by an artist that knows what they're doing. Okay, so I need to figure out how to do the armpit. Pupiluvak do the coffee because the beans pass through the digestive system of a civet and collected after the civet has disposed of them. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. I don't know anything about coffee, except that it's like beans. It's black, usually drunk hot. And you don't want Pon to be drunk and hot. And that was a terrible joke. I am a delicate balance of caffeine, THC, and dad jokes. I don't know what the second one is there in the list. But yes, you're free to make dad jokes. I make a lot of bad puns here. And elsewhere. Day shifts, 72% water, night shift, caffeine, nicotine, alcohol, hate, ibuprofen. Or something. I work night shift. Let's see what you will work as in the future. I would not complain about fun being drunk and hot. You don't want to see me drunk and hot. You want to see me hot? Well, I am getting in shape for the summer, and at least not too far in the future, as in maybe the coming days, I will try out my seashell bikini. It's on a seashell top. I'll wear the bikini bottom with a skirt on. It would be something if the bikini bottom also was a seashell. Oh, there we go, some seashells. No, the bottom is just a regular bikini bottom. But I'm not going to wear that one. I'm going to wear the one with the skirt. Well, I could wear that one for someone. But and then I could share those photos. Or maybe I should ask people to make a donation before I would show any such pictures. Shade flag. It does have an extra line that goes here. This extra line actually merges into that point. Shift that over. Well, then that is the case. Here is a mess of polygons. Let me clean up this. So that's, since I'm using this as a reference. I'm not made this model. If only I could make something like this. I mean, I made this model. I'm looking at this model as a reference. Trying to figure out. This is a mess of polygons. And this is a clothed character. It's just that the outfit is... Well, the outfit is technically not like skin tight. I mean, it's half, mostly skin tight. I guess it is actually. I thought it was a different style of shorts. It is shorts and a sports bra. But yeah. It's, yeah, I just have to continue. So there's trying to figure out how things are shaped here. I would probably divide it here. There's a very wide here. And then maybe divide again there. Then I can actually... I know I changed from which point I said that it would merge in, but as may. As long as it looks fine in the end. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing one command, but that's something else. Yeah, I think probably static characters are very boxy still. I started off, I mean, if you're curious, this is what I started off with. Now the arms are down. But then I moved over to this. And now I'm at this. I'm changing it yet. So I started off with a box. So Yeah, so that character looks a bit boxy. Does make sense. Even more impressive. I mean, what else would I start off with? Nothing? I had to start off some way, right? I guess you didn't have any assumption of what I actually started off with, but yeah. It's the model I've been working on today, and only today. I started today. If that's also impressive. So the neck here is made not indented, but somewhat flat. So, what's the neck look from the side to the reference? Should have been that way. This is what is inside the head. How does that merge together? I assume it's connected. There's just the head because the head is getting in the way. You could start with the balls that generate connections between each other, but then you would need to start with a lot of retrobology, and would be a lot of wasted work in this context. What's that? Oh, retropology, I see. Yeah, retropology is something I really don't know how to do that. I know I should do it, but I really should consider that for the model, but I just don't know how to achieve that. The connections those balls made are so all over the place. I never tried it, but I'll take your word for it. It sounds... Is that something you tried? I didn't even know it was a thing. So certainly not. So I haven't done anything with it. Yes, and for my purposes, as base for sculpting, I'd argue it was good. Yeah, fair enough. I've never done any sculpting, and again, that should probably be something I should consider experimenting with. Because trying to do it this way, which is the only way I know, has its limitations. So maybe that's something I should try out then. Made the model quite Main reason being you need to retrology sculpted things anyways. Oh. Is that a manual process? Like, do you create this kind of, like, do you manually go and create all the polygons then? Just big boobs. I mean, she's going to wear clothes, so you wouldn't really see. Like I said, good. But I guess some characters would wear more revealing clothing. Because while I've not done anything that would make this a box. But I'm getting there. Small tweaks. Many small tweaks. Okay, just does random things sometimes. Don't know why. Listen to that. Oop, oop, oop. So let's go and play Ash again. You're going to have us playing as actually right now. Well then, let me switch to the Be Right Back screen. Retropology is semi-automated process, but it's mainly
The lark is working.
Okay.
Finally.
Give me a moment.
I have succeeded in something. And yes, thank you for the lark. And hi to you too. Always nice to see you around. Let's see. That wasn't the exit, that was a one. Okay, now it's going terrible again. I got all the chests without flame. I am the great bunny.
But not into. Haha, nice job. You won, but this doesn't sound like victory music. That sounded like very dramatic though. You think you've won? Well, you have. Congratulations. Just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry. for breaking the E-law. I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock. Wait. No. No, I'm not.
I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game over. Wow, I didn't know you ran.
Still. No. Why are you... That was an interesting bug. This isn't bad, actually. Wait. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. You can die from. When sleeping, warm and cuddly. Alright, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Oops, look at the time. I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children. Right, a good thing Ponpon can entertain you while Ponpon is gone. Sword bunnies. When it take too long to get back. There should be a display. Okay, since when? Wait, this one didn't even do anything. Anyway. There was some view modes that allowed, that just makes things easier to see how things are shaped. But I don't remember how to get that again. Still haven't done anything with the head. I should name these ref front. Front B. This will be ref side and ref back. And hand is also something been struggling with making. But I'm learning. Sometimes struggling making hands. Making this hand. So when it comes to these side tops, I don't know if I want to make them, because I want to make it like a base base model that I will use for all characters, but to be fair, I might want to recreate the whole base. And of course, from the side, it's completely different drawing. Thank you for the headband. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. What do you mean? You spun them away? You're spreading sweetness and joy. Lovely heart. Merge. Wait. Just wait until Ponpon speaks French. And that would be... That would be fun. Why I want to do it that way? It's like that. Leave Fran from the side, but... A challenge, make a full 3D model without ever moving the camera. You're allowed to have perspective view, but you can't move the camera. Hey, quickie me! Got an apple. Get your daily fruits in. There, I can check those up. What? I could try too much. I'm a bit more sensible. Too much to ask for. Do, 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 do. Donny's piece looks like this. What a mess. What am I so falcons? Oh mine. That's a bikini. Should one of the animals be a bikini, wearing a bikini? Well, one of them could be like racing grid girl. Well, not the racing part, but the grid girl for race. There we go. That could work. Not exactly a bikini, but but bare tummy. Yeah, getting warm in here. I'm getting warm. I'm getting hot. Working on this fox. Yeah, I don't really know how the hair on the back of the hand was like. It wasn't planned. It's just a thing. It just, well, from the back, it should look like this. Why? Who knows? Then merge these. Oh, I'm back to normal. My dress is appeared. The opposite of disappeared. I'm like, whoa, what's happening? But once I used to not having her dress on, she gets confused. Oh, I'm getting attacked. I'm bombarded by plushies. Hello, Potter again. Attacking with plushies. Here's a love song. Where they go to bed and then she tells him nothing is illegal. How wide should this be? Because having this flash like this doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't be in the middle. Get attacked by bandits, but when they approach, they perhaps think you're a hitchman hired to track them down. One less. An excuse if I hurt you. No, we're not bandits. You're actually the illegal one. Oh, so you're a hitman? Does that mean that you'll be hitting us? You can hit on me, what do you mean? Of course, no way to talk to them to clear up the misunderstanding. Oh well. Yeah, that's a thing I'm missing in a lot of games. Dirty things. I guess it fits with the other song about nothing is illegal. Free to do dirty things. Then it's just have to be like or these behind. When this could work. Let's put this aside. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think that it's really working as I want it to be. I'll do a lot of tweaking. A lot more tweaking. Wait, don't do that. There we go. That's what I wanted. This one still needs to get down here. Okay, I should have one more here. Oh, does that work on hands? That works. Look at them ears. Good job, Chef. Out of the fox. Thank you. The ears are even in the right spots on the back. Considering how it makes the art. If things align, that's just lucky. Smash. Doing good as a backside. Very low poly backside. Okay, well. Don't know why it does that. That's way. Got polished plate armor for my arms in the game. Ooh. Oh, polish armor. Armor that you polished really well. Bolt choke. I'm making tired jokes. How do I do on the inside of the ear? One, 8. Annoying that I can't invert the bulgeness of it. I guess the ears should be fluffy too. This part is actually one that is not mirrored. There we go. That will be the base. Messy, but it's okay. Because it's going to be the hair is a bit messy. So how's everyone's day? I'm my usual self. Nothing special. So yeah, that's how it is, I guess. Then I just need to figure out how. What all of. That. Something like this. Oh, it's a bit. It's a bit wide there. More ads. Todd is 100% cute today. Oh my. Oh my. Maximum cuteness. I am the chosen one. Well, don't check what he means value though. Think of it, guys. What even is 100% cute today? Someone took a peek. We got 2 special ones today. So let's checking out the citruses. The citruses. You know what? Let's ignore that one. Okay, let's try it again. Situation. There we go. Yeah, hope you appreciate my puns. So, good touch. But Rogan is good. Rogan is good in many ways. Todd has the most citrus. Todd has the most lemons. Todd has the most oranges. Oh, what a bunny got a bunch of oranges. Maybe you should make some deals with a bunny who isn't me. You'll get an opportunity on Sunday. Because that's when the collab will happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. En sen är jag över. Maybe this one is just too white. How does this work? Carpet song by Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah, hola. I have a lot of covers as we have discovered. See, that's a good joke. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Covered by a parody artist. The artist is making a cover of another artist. I suddenly need to get my hands on the original version of the songs. Smells like an Amazon person. Yep, that would be correct. Nice. Okay, so these tufts of hair, let's see. According to this view, they should be really, really quite fine. Or the hairstyle is different between two views, which doesn't make sense, but which again, actual artists wouldn't make something weird like that. Yeah, that's like a mess of hair. Todd checking out his fruits on stream. Where's the manners? Can't just show your fruits like that. Sure, all the people here. I mean, that works. This doesn't work. This works better. So maybe I'll take this and replace what's here. Not that the hair matters. But it's praktisch. After all. If I make that, finishing up this. Because I do know an artist who can do some furry art. I know many artists, so. Doesn't mean they would do it for free though, which is fair. Okay, I'll separate these. They become their own layer. I think that will work. I just need to re-add them on the sides here. So it is starting to clip through the other one. This one here. But what I could do is just make it smaller. I mean, this is a bit crazy here, but okay, wait, if I move it further down like that. Didn't want to be stream disconnected. Goodbye, streambot. Well, that went right. It seems to do that after. I don't know. I don't know. Being for too long. Wants to get my attention. Even though the whole message is something I added, it's not part of the original stream, but mermaid. Good thing you didn't do it while it was disconnected. That would have been awkward. Oh yeah, the arm is moved. Make sure I didn't include the arm, but don't have to worry about that. Well, here is the model. The model. At least the first drafts of it, I guess, but it's fine as it is. I mean, I spent 5 hours working on this one, so do you think this? That could be better. Maybe I should make it larger. I gotta say, you do nice progress. Well, thank you, Yanetto. Happy to see that. I'm happy with the progress I've been able to do. I thought this was going to be pain to do, but it's actually not been that bad. But yeah, it's just going to be a test model anyway to make sure that I get everything to work. So it's not going to look perfect, but then after that, I will do ones that are... When everything is working as it should, then... And everything is set up to... No, maybe not everything. When the game is basically running and there is a functioning game. And the project is starting to get serious. That's then. Thank you for following Yakiteras 1. Or should that be the first? The most important one. The one who is first. Or obviously, then that doesn't mean you can just go and create upon one. Well, that's not how it works. Mermaid time over. But I do want the bot to actually be like a bot. As I said, it's going to be close on top, but certain closings will be more revealing than other closing. So some closing might show off some butt. Well, no outfit is meant to do that. Not the outfits directly. Also, meta balls were this thing I was speaking about earlier. Ooh. Yeah, I think you mentioned. Oh, I actually don't know if you mentioned them as meta balls. But funny, it's a ball. You love balls. I do love balls. when someone was playing a zoo game and was gifted 2 white bunnies. And the initial reaction was, oh, it's what and Pon Pon. I'm like, yeah, go ahead and call them that. You know, I have my permission. And then they were given a ball to play with as well. Because why not? Oh my god, it's my favorite bunny. Hi, Pon Pon. Hello, Queen. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a long time. I am yet again streaming. What a coincidence. Lucky of you that I was streaming today. Pon so loves to play with balls. Not just any balls, but balls with a Z. Because it's cool. Nice to see you too. It's nice to see some friendly faces. And if the faces are friendly enough, as in active here enough, they even get marked. That kind of sounds weird. They get rewarded with VIP. VIP shows that they are chatting. Under significant periods of times, as in 10-minute periods. That is why Janetto is marked with a diamond. Are we allowed to curse here on Yeah, go ahead. You wouldn't hear me curse, but I don't have a problem with other people cursing. I mean, if they really comment. But then you would hear Pon Pon cursing. Imagine if Pon Pon said a word like shit. The thing is, the word shit is such a... It's like the English word for it. It's like used as a word in Swedish too, as a exploitative. But it's, in my experience, such a mild swear. So I was accidentally just using... I'm getting attacked. So I was accidentally just using shit as in at a point, and someone like, Pon Pon, you're too innocent to use such words. And then I kind of didn't use it again. A long time. Was it Sunday or Saturday, or do you want me to check? When was Queen here last? Wait. One. There we go. No, wait. What's going on here? Now I'll say shit. Queen was here after, like before the oh my god, my favorite bunny, and now I'm even more favorite. Look at I mean, don't look at me. A certain piece of my bodysuit disappeared. Why did you do this? Innocent? Yep, yeah, that... And that's not my fault. You're not the innocent one. You're doing this to my innocent Pon Pon. Okay, the joke was that Queen was here this morning. You see, 5 hours ago, Queen was here and chatting. And now Queen is back. So it wasn't even... I mean, yeah, you said Sunday, so... Well, no, it's Tuesday. I lost time. So, well, wasn't it Saturday, Sunday? No, it was today. Silly time. Actually, when did you chat before that then? Yeah, and then before that was Sunday. Was basically, so Orimi was correct about the previous stream, but it was previously the stream queue. Yep, Yanerto is second place. Yanerto is the second most active user on my stream. And if you're more active, you might even get the first place. And the first place is Photo Girl 95. Who is 112? Okay, you're halfway there, so more than halfway there. So you basically have to be twice as active as you now. But as I said, you only get 1 point per 10 minutes. So writing a lot of messages quickly doesn't help. You have to actually be active over a longer period. Geez. Think of it had pets and the plushies, and then Janet was like, innocent, but then why you're showing your underwear? So, but you see, if you go to someone innocent and I don't know, strip them. I feel like if you were to do something like that to someone, I would describe that person to be innocent because they didn't do it. Hey, thank you for the timer, obviously. Wait, what does VIP do? VIP is a thing in on Twitch that allows you to VIP. Actually, I need to check that. VIP might actually give you one more special thing. I don't know, because I do want to do a special stream, which I will do as subscribers only, due to it's going to be an extra stream over in addition to the normal ones. However, what I wanted to check is that if it's subscribers only, can also VIP be part of it, because I would like that, but I don't remember you set it to VIP only. No, here. No, that's subscriber only chat. Wait, you can't do a subscriber only stream? Wait, maybe that's in here. No, subscriber only stream. No, that's not a thing. Oh, that's a problem. Well, in that case, I can't even do it in the first place. Well, that's a shame. I thought I could do it. Let me double check that. Twitch subscriber only stream. Because I mean, it's beneficial to Twitch to allow. Like, I don't want it to just be the chat. This needs to be the whole stream. Here, streams gives us stream for the must subscribers, VIPs, and moderators. Okay, VIP. Okay, so VIPs are included. Service camera YouTube. During a subscribe, anyone can access your channel for a free preview. Well, I don't want that. Subscribe streams are available to create to meet minimum requirements. Access feature will be removed for chests that violate. Okay. Switch ability to pay the partner. Must have broadcast of at least 90 unique days. I am not violated. I am not violated. How do I start? Okay, here we go. Visit create a dashboard. Well, I have it here. Select subscribers under the audience section. I assume that's here. Wait, audience? Select subscribe under audience section of your stream information tab. Stream information. No, I'm confused. Oh, here we go. Yes. Now I see it. Yes, it's something you have to set in. It's in. I can't change it now because I'm streaming. Apparently, I have to set it before streaming. Yeah, I skipped it when I was. Yeah, it says here audience. Good. Then I can do a subscriber on a stream. I can write on the server what it is about. And then, as long as you're a subscriber or VIP or a moderator, you can take part of it. I wish I could also include followers. If I can do that, then I'll do that. But then I just have to set followers to... The only issue I have is the preview part. It actually ruins the whole reason. Because the reason was that I wanted to hide the stream from people. From people from looking at it. But having a preview means that people can look at it, and then I can't do it. So, oh well. It's okay. This is way too sharp. But it would be like a one-off, actually. More than one, but special streams that are... is only going to be for us. Sure. It's not going to be a regular occurrence. But it doesn't matter, it previews or ruins it, I can't do it. So I can still write it on the same page though. Not saying it live on stream. So I wasn't here earlier when Quinn was. The joke was lost on me. Yep. You were gone because you had to do this shit. So I don't know. Oh look, I'm a cute cat girl. I thought that was a bunny girl. It's okay. I'm very innocent tank, you see. I'm a peaceful tank. Don't shoot at me. I don't feel like you're innocent. With all the stuff you've done against me. Think about all the handpads. It's going to wear out my fire. Oh, also I got to go buy one. I also want to say I like the background music right now. Yeah, that was our previous song then. Yeah, all kinds of music playing. Bye. Thank you for being here, Queen. I appreciate you coming back. Oh, you want me to purr? Is that what you want? See you later. Wheat cake modeling now. Oh yeah. Look at this cake. Yeah, I feel like I've done a lot. No, not again. You're not innocent. I got a pizza. This is not. Can I no? Joy get stars. Not to repeat again. No, yeah. You just did it. Can't do it again. I'm just innocent tank. You're not innocent. Every time you do it, you lose an innocent point, and you're already in the negatives at the moment. So yeah. And then I have to do the eyes. Earth. I don't know what Ursa has to do about this song. I don't know if they haven't really paid attention to lyrics much. I mean, aside from the chorus, which is chorus. What does that word come from in English? Several languages call it refrain, which in English means something completely different. Although I wonder if there was. I wonder if this actually. No, I need to look it up. Is that cognate with an English word? If I look up the Swedish word, yes, the Swedish word comes from the French word, which is. Oh, it doesn't give me a pronunciation. But yeah, it is a cognate with the English word refrain. Which is to. What? It is actually a thing in music, that's it. The chorus or burden of a song repeated at the end of each verse or stanza. Okay, so refrain is is an English word for it too. Unless you say it the French way, refrain, refrain. That's like based on your perspective on the vibes, Pawn. Yes, I'm vibing. I'm doing vibes shit here. And you're while not doing so good on the vibe. No, you are. I mean, I really enjoy your company. And that's why I'm also excited about a future collab. And that's what I'm working at the moment. It's just for something related to Naruto. Spoiler. Well, honestly, I will probably find some other model and look at it. Maybe off stream, I don't know. Do some tweaking here and there. Okay, I mean at this point I can just. But yeah, I think I feel happy with this. Although I didn't do feet better. I didn't touch the feet. I mean, these feet looks bad. just bad. Again, I'll probably look at some other 3D model for with furry feet. I'll see how they achieve toes and stuff. Which north? Oh, it's winter storm. Right. No, why is there not? It's a music festival, but what about? Not sure what they mean by it. They say technically winter storm redirects. No, it doesn't. Doesn't. Gosh, incorrect. I guess it doesn't. They don't have a Wikipedia article. Oh, there we go. No, they're from Germany. There we go. There we go. Now I figured it out. So north, up north. Normally. Yeah, how about... Okay. No, I was gonna say, how about reading out? I'm tired. I've been going for quite a while, and such. Oh, this looks weird. Fuck. Swimming is fun for a morning. Feeling sweetness and joy. No, I'm gonna learn that phrase by now. Should I do that? Yes, I think I'll do that. And then I do that, and then there we go. That'll do. It's so much better. I still have to do more improvements on the foot. But yeah. But the foot is probably the worst part of the model at the moment. I guess snout could do some more work. Nibbles Bun Bun, hello Kate. Always nibble, never bite or eat the Bun Bun. Yeah, it would be a shame if we ate up the whole Bun Bun, or even a part. I still don't know the way you say it. Yeah, that's good. Wait, what? No, the phrase. Yeah, I don't. I'm glad you enjoy it. Let's see. I have it cleared off here. All the plushie straws have been done. But I was thinking about finishing up here because now I'm going for. And I also going to play in 5 minutes anyway, so I think that'll do. If I ate the Bun Bun, there would be no Bun Bun to nibble on. See, that's fair. Oh, that is absolutely fair. So, as you might see, there is a thing. Boom. Now it's large. I'm going to collab with Butter Bunny and Kufki. Ooh. Bye. And that's going to happen on Sunday at the specified time. Well, many times zones to pick from. Yeah, it's just a large version of the one on the stream, but I understand if it is a bit tiny to read. But now, I think we should go and look for someone who is currently streaming. Would be awkward to raid someone who is not streaming. With this, I don't think I've done that. But I've had someone raid me. I think it happened twice. One I wasn't even there. And second time it happened, I reacted to it and made a raid out for that one as well. A double raid out. However, as I mentioned, Lollydew does have her birthday. That's it. Not stream is an affiliate anniversary. That's not what it is. It's the birthday, which happens when I have my stream anniversary. That was the yoga outfit, but that's not going to be played in full. I can refind that one. Well, let's start to read, because Lollydew also has new streamer avatar. They are quite big actually, but let's go. And here's the read message. It's a Rabbit Stampede. Pick one of your choice or make your own with Pon emotes or any other bunny emotes you have access to. If you're not subscribed, you can always pay 80 points and have access to them for 24 hours. Only one emote of your choice. Only the subscriber emotes. I can't choose. I wish you could pay for the follow ones as well. But oh well, it is what it is. If you had a nickel for every time someone rated you €1 of mine, you had 2 nickels, which is in the match, but strange it happened to. Yeah. So in yeah, and that's it. You're free to use any bunny emotes. If you subscribe to Lollydew, you can use Lolly emotes because those are bunny too. If you're subscribed to Water Bunny, you have bunny emotes there too. If you're subscribed to Nivelation, you also have bunny emotes there. Many bunnies to choose from. All the bunnies you could wish for. Well, bye one. I hope you joining the raid and say, and also type exclamation point play when you join. It's PLAY. If you want to take part in marbles.